record. And we're live. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Everyone is here.
Don't forget to tell Tori.
I already told her. Thank you, though.
Alright.
Close. Paste.
I got good news. The printer will be off soon.
Paste.
Ah.
Post.
Nice.
Close. Also, let's go. Veda, can you look in the stream and tell me if your thing looks good?
Looking in the stream, looking at
Oh shoot! I
my little dude.
need to get rid of that.
Hello, Ice Bear.
That background. Hang on.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, it looks fine though.
No, it's gonna bother me.
You know what? Fair. Probably should have done that myself before sending that, but I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Speak. There we go. Thank you. Wait.
What? What?
Hold on. Phone, please load. I need to see if this is true.
What is? Oh,
Isla has liked my Twitter post.
I'm sorry. Who?
Isla?
As in?
No.
Okay.
No, it's.
I have
it looks
several
like,
questions.
it looks like another one of those scam artist accounts. But
Oh,
it's just the
Oh.
fact that the name is Isla is hilarious to me.
It is.
Hi,
That's
Tori.
funny.
understandable.
For reference for the stream, Isla is a character in our Polka Roll campaign. So, seeing that was very jarring.
I mean, yeah, understandably so.
Also apologies for the late stream. I had people over, so I couldn't stream until just now. But that's okay, we're here. I don't work tomorrow. I have a day off tomorrow. I'm gonna stay up for a bit.
That's gonna be fun.
Even though I think Grandma has plans for me in the morning. However, I don't care right now. I want to play my stupid trial game. We begin.
Do we now?
We already caught up Vidak to speed to most of everything that's happened, so he should be good to go.
I have so many questions.
Understandable. Hagari.
Oh, yes.
Only if you're ready and set to go.
Yep, sorry.
Good.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Hmm?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right?
That is, in fact, how
murderer-
murders work.
That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what's wrong. She seems sad. Also, I forgot to mention this, Vidak.
Okay.
So...
This is already a lot. Let's keep going, I guess. Bob the Weasel, keep her going.
Morgan, Faye, and Pearl here both have titles for Maya, Mystic Maya, to represent her placement in the group, essentially.
Okay.
Morgan is very much, if you do not call her Mystic Maya, I will beat you up. Pearl here, does not care if Nick, or Phoenix calls Maya, because she sees him as her special someone.
I'm sorry.
I feel like the bear holding
I have
the
so
axe
many
while he-
questions, and not a single one of them is like.
I feel like the bear holding the axe while he is speaking is very accurate right now.
Yeah.
So many questions.
Also, for reference, if you open up Discord Reactive, Vidak, you can also mess with that stuff yourself, and it'll switch on my stream as well.
I will pick a day where my brain will function in a way that will allow me to do this.
I'm just letting you know for future reference.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
On that day, there might be things. I don't know.
Understandable.
The axe is appropriate.
It is very appropriate. I wanted to change my Eevee model. I know exactly what I want to change it to. I just haven't done it yet, because I haven't had the time to.
You know what?
Because I want to change I want to change the Eevee model to a different model for Phoenix Wright specifically. I have a feeling the brain cell already knows what I'm talking about.
We have
Fair
one
enough.
of those? We can afford one of those?
It was just given to me in Akari. I don't know why.
It.
You can afford a brain
At this
cell in this
point-
economy? What's that like?
No, the brain cell came in the cat distribution system. I don't know where it came from before that.
The cat distribute. Don't. I was about to be mean. No, we're not. We're not being mean today.
Tori, you do have one. It shares it with Sakari sometimes.
Yep.
I don't have a cat. Number one. I wish I had a cat, but I don't. I'm mad about it.
I was gonna say something, but I feel like if I say it, then a certain someone will pop up and yell at me.
Is it my partner? Are you afraid of my partner popping into stream to yell at you? I can inform you right now, the partner is busy. You are safe.
For now.
For now. I haven't heard from them since a little bit before dinner, which was like 4 hours ago?
That's fair.
4.5 hours ago. Yeah.
That's fair.
Tori says true. Yeah, I like to think so.
So what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
Mood, Pearl.
She had such a bad attitude.
Accurate, too.
Yep. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
That's a bad idea. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why is that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
Totally incorrect, but pop off.
I mean, with the people that Phoenix has met so far?
I mean, yeah, but also Edgeworth was straight up like... Wasn't the last case that Edgeworth worked on in the first game literally him being like, damn, we got the wrong person, I feel super guilty about this?
If you're talking about the one with Emma Skye, that was added in the DS version, I believe after this game came out.
Oh, cool, so it's just lying.
I want to say, hold on. That's right, Justice for All came out October 18th, 2002. Rise from the Ashes release was on the original DS version of the game, which was released 2005.
You know what? Fair enough. Hey, Capcom, stop making prosecutors to be evil. Or do.
It's after Trials and Tribulation as well. That was 2004. So after the entire trilogy of Phoenix Wright, when the DS game came out, they added a new thing specifically for the DS. So technically, it happened and didn't happen.
So many questions.
Yep.
None of which are going to get answered.
Nope.
But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Lie to the child.
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same.
Or don't lie to the child.
Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that the person Mystic Maya was talking about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, you still look perpetually angry at the world. Phenomenal. Welcome back, Edgeworth, in flashback.
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Ominous!
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely, and died for it.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
that's
what?
too bad.
He's just...
I don't know, man!
What do you mean he's dead?
I don't know, man!
I don't either. He's not dead in following games.
He has his own flippin' trilogy that takes place after this trilogy, so... Well, no, he doesn't have a trilogy, he has two games. He has the investigation games.
It's the investigation game.
By the way...
Hey, Phoenix! Why are you lying to toddlers? Just a quick question.
I think it's because, the note that Edgeworth left at the end of the last game was like, Miles Edgeworth chooses death.
He was being poetic.
Yeah, he was being poetic. Phoenix is an idiot and took it literally.
Yep.
Phoenix, hold
Phoenix
on.
is an idiot. Phoenix is an idiot. We already know this. This has been made clear multiple times already.
I'm sure that it has. I need to clarify this for myself. Phoenix Wright, you are a lawyer with access to public records such as death certificates, and you would, instead of believing that your friend slash rival is not dead, and just decided to retire out of shame for the time being, would rather run with the assumption that he committed suicide.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We are 15 minutes into this game. Session. I cannot. What is this?
Correct, Pearl. What is it?
Yes, what is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? On top of that, this key. So when did she pick this up?
That is the adorable face of a killer right there. She committed so many crimes.
I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Oh, What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
He's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise.
Uh-oh.
Oh my lord, that is...
Welcome to the Cyclox.
Locks!
Welcome. Cyclox. I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yes, you gave me this power. And told me how to mess with it.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
No, so can you
I
tell me
really
the truth?
hope not.
I don't think I can do anything with that yet.
No, you can't lie to me, so will you tell
you
me
tell me
what's
the
going
truth?
on?
It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over.
Bloodstain's still there.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? It's like she's talking to a picture. Ah, there's Morgan.
Hi!
Are her eyes red?
Yes.
Morgan Le Fay parallel, anyone? Gonna cause the fall of Camelot here.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long.
Oh, wild Abra.
Oh, nice. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What?
I believe Misty is Maya's mother,
Ah.
if I remember correctly from the first game.
I know, my brain was just like, oh yes, Wild Abra. Misty, wait, is she gonna go fight Misty? What?
A ginger tomboy in yellow t-shirt, suspenders, and jorts pops into frame, just kicks her in the mouth.
Where's my Ultra Ball?
Yup.
I have a trainer to catch! Give her a bike, that'll be the fastest way to catch her. What in the...
God. Who's there?
No one.
Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
Just curious, that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was the event. Was it not, good sir? I heard you did well.
Oh yes, thank you. You got a chikorita!
Give him the worst starter.
Oh, nice. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology.
I don't believe you.
I had a previous engagement, and as I had to watch over the trainees training today...
Pearl did mention this as well, so...
Yeah, cool. She's the murderer.
It's essentially
Calling
he
it
doesn't
now.
want to talk about the picture.
Well, because the master couldn't be here with us, you understand.
The master is Maya's mother, for your information, Vedek.
Okay.
Maya is set to be the next...
So many questions.
Maya is set to be the next master, and the branch family cannot become the master. Because Maya's alive.
Oh, cool. But if she was either A, dead, or B, in jail...
And that is why a Lily Branch family member such as myself must do this.
We're going to ignore you for a minute.
As you should. She seems... Well, I don't want to lie and say stable.
The loading screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. N. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Why is that new? That is not new. Oh, probably because it's a new day.
It's a new day, yeah.
Onto the cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set on a predetermined arrangement, used during the channeling. Some empty space behind the folding screen. Light the candles can't reach, so it's completely dark. Wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder? Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I always count on Lotta to make things hard. I did take a look, and you said there was nothing back there but pitch blackness. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels in this flooring. Straw on the floor, and straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here.
It is kind of in the middle of the room.
Station room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. Lock on it is broken, because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things.
That is a solid wood door with what appears to be a cast iron lock. Phoenix Wright, what is your workout regimen?
Burgers.
Yep.
What is your training regimen? I want that. I need
The funny
it.
thing is, it wasn't the wood that gave way, it was the lock.
It was the lock.
It was the lock!
Yeah, I can see that by the fact the door is still intact, which means that is probably solid oak. Hi, Phoenix, what is your workout? Like, are you just doing 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and just whatever else in it? Do you skip leg day?
He's gotta carry Maya somehow. Have you remembered anything about
First.
the murder?
No. I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
I said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I'd like to say more. I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
Slowly hoping for some new info.
The way that's worded, just, yeah. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly
don't
be
believe
more
you.
patronizing?
Like, not even a little bit.
So did Zidane train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training.
Mr. Wright.
Ah! Yes, yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times...
You didn't call her Mystic
must
Maya.
I tell you before you understand, good sir? They must be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
You didn't tell me anything about calling Pearl that.
Mm.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain
Hey,
in
is
the butt about
Pearl
this.
her daughter?
Yes.
Yes. Pearl is her daughter.
Cool. You have so much motive to get rid of Maya. I don't trust you.
Yes, she
Not
does.
further than I can
Oh.
throw you, and it looks like your hair weighs 50 pounds.
Yeah, because I believe technically Pearl is stronger than Maya, because she is written as a prodigy.
Yep. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
No.
So the Master is, Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We're not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit.
Believe...
I was the one that got it so that any spirit testimony was just, like, not admissible.
No, she successfully channeled a spirit in that case. It's just... that case was weird. Because,
Right.
they didn't know the full story. But she did channel one during that case. This is different.
Cool.
I was just thinking that too.
After that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will forever be erased from this village.
I'm sorry,
Erased?
what?
A person who has been away from this village for over 20 years is considered dead.
I see.
I have several questions.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kirin Village.
And...
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
Let's be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
He is. Maya would have been the master because she's an adult, but because Pearl's not an adult, Morgan there would become the master instead. It's kind of like the whole, hey, you can't... this is... She did it. She committed the murder. She framed Maya.
It's like there's no
That's
one.
it.
Even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. Every family has to burn their own trash. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although, that incinerator piques my curiosity. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It's like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. It's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Oh. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to its base. Curain Village, the heart of Channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. This means it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you?
That's
Yes.
still there.
We have a bear right here, actually. He has an axe.
Hello.
Mhm.
Hello. I am Vidak.
Just turn around and see the bear turn.
The bear can see you. Yes. Be afraid.
Well, alcove, I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. Here is decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded piece of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. So try me to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way in the little garden in the courtyard. Let's move around to some places first before we start presenting things. You guys had me under the office most of the time. I come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything here for us anyways. Maya must still be in questioning. I'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Presenting things it is. Let's start with Morgan. Hello.
There are 6 parts to the Karen's sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun.
Well, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That, I'm not telling.
Return it at once!
No.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? Feels... can't describe it. Interesting. What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
This has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Nope.
Okay, nope.
Let's try the clothes. Yes.
Ah, that is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we don't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
Evidently, no.
And that is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You realize the Heartland is a part of this country, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, are we supposed to be in Japan or America?
For the American version, California.
Okay.
Yep.
This makes significantly more sense, thank you.
Mhm.
I'm still confused, but...
Understandable.
A little less confused. Okay.
About this person.
Oh, it is that man, is it not? One who wishes to borrow the departed spirit power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. I see how pitifully he died.
Insignificant.
That would mean that you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir.
I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh?
Good sir?
Yes!
When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya?
What? Wait, it's not like that at all.
It is unforgivable.
Ow, ow, ow.
Lady!
Why did she slap me?
There's a very funny interaction there.
Yep.
To think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today.
You only just noticed.
Uh-huh.
You are an
Did you
awful
tears,
parent.
good sir. Oh, yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
Honestly, take one day off from training, and it is nigh impossible to make it up.
That's a nay.
Good sir. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off.
Oh boy. Here comes her anger. We were having such a civil conversation, too. What do you have to say about Mia?
Oh, my. I think I may know of this person from somewhere.
It's Mia. You know, Maya's older sister.
Ah, yes. That is who she is.
Huh.
How could you forget a daughter of the Master? She was away for a while.
If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid of her, don't you think?
That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. Well, that didn't get me anywhere. I may have to try... I don't know if I can. Let's try it. I don't really have another option right now.
Uh,
Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yeah.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Just realized this is very bad for me. I forgot I was at 1 HP after the trial.
Oh no.
We saw her here. This is like the only place we saw her outside of where we are now.
Yep.
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? We don't have this. Shoot, I don't have this.
Hmm.
I need to... About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Oh, yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
Incinerator? Are you talking about the one in the garden?
The door was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, and everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? That's what I needed to do.
There we go.
Glad I took the safe route.
Yep. Oh, there.
Hey, that's new. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And they're now running at top speed towards me! Oh no.
Oh no.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you're... What the hell is that? Excuse? What is this?
What? You're that dentist guy?
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. It's just like my turn. It's nice to meet you too. See, brain.
So what's up? Draw out a breath. Yes, for that.
I have so many questions and none of them are going to be answered, and it's going to infuriate me. Sorry, that's just going to be a thing for a minute.
What questions, out of curiosity?
One, if she is actively studying any sort of psychology, why the Valley Girl accent? This is not on you, this is on the writers.
Understand.
He's an airhead.
Very much
That's
an
a
airhead.
choice. Yeah, that's a description. Second, I don't have a second question.
Understandable.
Honestly, I just have the one, and it's going to bug me for a little bit.
That's fine.
But, like, huh? Oh, you mean... like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Oh my god, you did swap it to a Valley Girl accent.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. I have been trying to do a Valley Girl. I have been trying to do a Valley Girl accent. It is hard.
It is.
I am not good at it.
Like, totally, I understand Valley Girl accents are really hard to learn.
But, like, I think you're doing
It
a
took me
really good job of
years.
it. Like, honestly.
Don't you ever ask me to do this again.
Understandable.
I mean, I may have another character for you to do that with, Vidak. But, like, that's totally your choice.
I am going to drop kick you into the sun.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like that urn over there, did you know about it?
All I see is an old, cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit?
Amy Pay? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that the lady that founded the currying channeling technique was Mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around, like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Lady, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's. Remember? As if there's another one?
Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
No, you weren't. Again, that's a Smith & Wesson. Chambered in 44 Magnum. Nobody was sleeping.
Well, that's much help.
That thing fired twice. You woke up after the first shot.
That's not much help.
The dead woke up after the first shot.
Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore.
The lady in the urn woke up after the first shot. Sorry, I'm gonna be on this for a little bit.
I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Curian Village. No relation, sure. If you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic.
So much motive for two separate people.
Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with the murder?
It's the only reason he came here!
She should.
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, son of a...
Oh. Another two! Oh boy!
Cyclops!
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Well, we got two hands, so let's figure something out. There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks.
It also shattered at some point and was put back together wrong.
Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh? Weird.
Yeah, because it should be... It should
Ami,
say her
whatever.
name. Yeah.
Right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Unburned remains found inside the guard incinerator. Small amount of blood on it. So, someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. The family's incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. You don't say.
I had no idea that the thing that you could use to get rid of evidence
Was used.
to get rid of evidence. Who could have guessed?
Hi, Pearl.
Hey,
You doing okay, hon? I need to talk to you about something. I need to talk to you about something. We gotta talk.
About what?
Oh, nothing much. Just something very important. Let's see, you were here in the Winding Way during the murder. Now, the question is, what were you doing there? Well, we have a broken vase. So?
I just feel a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still a person after. Oh, God. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself in your floor anymore,
I
your
had to
soul
send
will
it to
shatter.
you. Oh no.
That's Pearl talking,
Hold
I
on.
think. Because Mr. Nick.
Please calm down. Collect your thoughts and try again.
I've made
If
too
you
many
push
mistakes.
yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. What?
Okay, it's not a game over. It's not a game over. It's not a game over. We're okay.
Okay.
I saw something I had to send it to you. I'll put it in mute chat if you want, but
What?
hold on. What the heck is... What is this?
Please, I would like to see this.
No, don't.
I
don't.
need to see
no,
this.
No, actually don't.
Send
we,
it. Send
no,
it.
No! I'm being serious. Because
Nope.
we have minors
you're
in
being-
this
okay.
in this server.
Oh.
Um.
Oh. You know what? Hold up.
And this-
doing it right now. No.
This image can be taken very wrong. And I don't want that to happen.
Tori, feel free to send this to me in DMs.
Understandable.
yeah.
That is all that needed to be said.
I-
Yup.
Yeah.
I don't want to take that chance.
Yeah.
Once you see it, you'll understand why I'm saying that.
I'll DM it to you both. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Also, Rappy is trending on Twitter, and I'm happy.
Understandable.
I'm sorry, but I like Rappy.
Understandable.
It's okay. So did I. Top 10 things you forgot about. Oh, there's other people in the server.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry. I just want to be careful.
Yep.
You are good. Free mind you?
Friend me.
Oh, friend you. Hold up. You're my friend now. We're having tacos later. I don't know when later is, but there will be tacos.
It will be soft tacos.
There will, in fact, be tacos.
Yeah, no, it's flippin' Brazilian Hatsune Miku. Like, it's gonna... they're all gonna look lewd.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. What if I...
Ooh. Ah, understandable.
Okay, so number 1, fantastic art. Props to
It
the
is.
artist.
Yup.
I have several questions, however. Really only one.
Mm-hmm.
Why are Shadow's fingers so long?
Oh no, I didn't notice that.
And either.
I still a phenomenal piece of art, but that is the first thing I
It is.
noticed.
Because it's Brazilian Hatsune Miku,
Fair.
why do you think his fingers are long?
Oh no. Mm.
You know what? My fault. I asked.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get you. Phenomenal.
Shoot. I wish I could wear that around more, I'm not gonna lie.
Fair.
Okay. Hey, yo.
She
The what shirt?
you don't know much about Mike. She got me a shirt of a character from that game.
Yep.
I want to wear it around more,
You
but I
know what?
can't
Fair
due to
enough.
certain circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Oh, let me.
Do I try it? I'll try it. If this doesn't work, then I'll go see if I can talk to Maya now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she kind of keep.
Yeah.
Rappy, yeah. She is very much a workaholic.
Mm-hmm.
Please tell me about the traffic accident.
What is going on with the frickin' health bar?
Oh, what?
Oh, because the court thing, you still haven't regenerated any health.
No, it's lower than it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wait, it's right. Okay.
That's interesting. Oh, maybe this is like
Remember
my
how you
last
push
chance.
yourself any further. Yeah.
Maybe this is my last chance, yeah.
Mhm. Like, whose accident?
Let me grab some for you, Vidak.
That is a 10 out of 10 t-shirt.
Yep.
I appreciate it. But no, that is a yeah, 10 out of 10 t-shirt.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
Let me send you both versions of Rappy. The second one is the one that is the newest one.
Is it the Red Hood one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I admittedly having only seen the 2 designs, I do prefer the Red Hood one.
Oh, the Red Hood one is so good. It's also a better unit
Yeah.
in general. You know what? Let me send you Red Hood, actually.
I'm
Because that is a different
Yeah.
Nikkei altogether.
So that is fair. No, it's all good. I like number 1, still a good shirt.
That's Red Hood. Crave my beloved, that's fair.
I understand it now.
Yeah. Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh yeah. So like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that.
Hmm. Interesting. And he just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change topic then. What can you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Oh,
No.
Oh, yeah, no, I
info about
understand.
this. Do I have any information about that?
understandable. You know, both those skins are awesome. I understand that. That is
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do recommend the game though. It is a lot of fun. The lore is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I've been skipping through the two newest events, but the main story's been fun. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
Looks so helpless.
So how was it? How'd you find out? What?
Well, found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I cannot move. Like, hold on. We cannot move our head or camera away from you. We have to look you in the eye. What do you mean we can't look you in the eye? There's not another option here.
A little more time. We'll all get together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm
How
sorry.
far into
Nick.
this are we?
An hour?
I meant
Yeah.
like days, because if I remember correctly, it's 3 days.
This is the second investigation, so day 2.
This is
Second
day 2.
investigation. Yeah.
So you literally have
Investigation.
tomorrow to solve it.
No.
Yeah.
Nope. Hold on, I got 2 different answers. Yes from Akari, no from Feo.
The investigation happened yesterday. Today was the trial, and then another investigation. Tomorrow we'll have another trial and probably another investigation. And then
Mm-hmm.
one more
The
trial.
final trial.
Okay.
So I
There's
guess
so many.
technically today is day 1 because it's the trial. The first trial happened today.
Technically, yeah. I keep forgetting that you can write so much
Right,
happening.
okay. Right. Okay.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
But how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought your goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Oh,
Don't be
no.
silly.
Ha.
You have to concentrate on the trial.
Ha.
We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... there isn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, the chick behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
Seems like what Lotta said, too.
Nick,
Yeah?
why do you believe in me? That is... Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something.
Hmm.
You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball.
Maya's been working too hard, so she wanted her to take a nap?
You know what? Understandable. I too would like to take a nap.
Yep.
I think she was playing with it when we started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right back into the clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh? Well, got her objective.
Hmm.
And she's gone. Oh! Ah!
Hair's on. Ah!
Hey, wait, please, Lotta! You ran off just a manner. Yep. Lotta. Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and you'll turn to dust.
I gotta go that way, Lotta!
I have several more questions. Well, hello.
Oh,
Why are you still here?
You're
Go
still
away.
here. I feel that.
That was mean. I'm going to keep being mean to her.
That's
Just
fine.
a little bit.
Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. Doesn't look like she's here. That's fine. I have a... Is that steel samurai ball? God.
It is a still samurai.
Everywhere we go, we keep seeing this samurai.
It's Pearl's ball. Like I said, it was always kept in the clothing box. So then, what was it doing on the floor?
Well,
It's a clothing
time
box.
to find out if Pearl's in the clothing box.
Clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside.
It's not her, it's Lotta.
Yep.
It's Lotta.
It's Lotta. Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I bet. God damn it! I lost my accent.
I have so many questions.
My
This thing of
brain
kissing
just
cousins.
decided, nah. Oh God. I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
See, I told you it'd work. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about
Where?
8 inches off the ground.
Oh. Oh no.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
The same height as the hole in the folding screen. Look at this.
Correct.
Oh,
It's also
no.
in the same room where what's her face outside there keeps saying she was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I can guarantee you that she wasn't gonna sleep if that was there.
I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec
No.
when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit in a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Oof.
Who wants to guess? Who wants to guess that Pearl was in that box during the channeling?
Sucker bet.
Why?
She hides in the box when she wants to play. That box got moved into the channeling room. Probably to hide something.
And that's how she got the
Was
key.
the child.
No, she got the key from the incinerator.
True.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lana.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Gone on a trip to find myself, and don't tell your brother finding me. Don't you bother finding me. Oh my god.
Don't tell your brother finding me.
Hi, I'm Phoenix's brother. Finding me. Finding me right. I'm Irish, actually.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Pearl.
Brain could not process. I apologize.
You're fine. Hey, Pearl, can we talk about what you were doing in the hallway now? Cool. It's a giant spider in my tub corner. Oh my god.
Oh no.
I have a couple
Have you
spiders.
considered fire?
I have a couple spiders in my bathroom.
Have you tried a powerful jet of water?
I need to shower. Just use vacuum. That's what I do.
Yeah, a vacuum would work.
Fire.
We're not fireproof like you are, okay? We don't have a lot of snow to protect us from fire damage.
First and foremost, that is the inverse. If anything, I am an ice type that is weak to fire damage. 4 foot... Tori. First and foremost, you don't need to be able to reach the bug in order to use bug spray and a lighter. Second, yes, you are small.
Tried to get her to burn her house down.
Ask Leo. I will, in fact, ask Leo. But okay, never mind. You have cats.
Yeah.
Can't spray poison. That's what the lighter's for. Do it. Leo, hold on.
He does live near her.
That's not house. Understandable. Still poking him.
We're playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you'd love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
Oh. What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened.
Oh. Oh no.
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the curing technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this?
Oh my god, she broke it.
It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Girl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye on this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's really old urn, is it?
I guess?
It's old. It's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Voice is shaking.
It's shattered.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Tori, for context, I did get a response from Leo, who said, I thought she was shorter.
Oof. Oh.
For context, the message I sent was, hey yo, is Tori actually only 4'9"?
Oof.
That's hilarious.
Nope, it's even on my idea. I like baseball.
That's fair.
You know what? That's fair. You don't gotta deal with having to fold yourself in half to pick something up off the ground. Hi, I have to do that. I don't like it. Buying pants is awful. Correct. Hi, you think buying pants is someone of average height is fun? 6 foot. I don't know. Buying pants is a nightmare.
At least I don't get a game over for losing this.
Yeah.
Any more than shorties? Okay, here's the deal. If you want pants that fit as a tall person, you will always require a belt. There's no getting around it. Because they make the pants that you can be tall and big.
I have to find very specific pants for my waist. My waist is weird.
You know what? Yeah, no, that's fair. The standardization of clothes and clothing measurements that aren't actually standardized is... Or you will trip over them with your feet as they go over.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Heyo.
You have no idea what that's from.
You're right, I don't. I don't think I want to.
It's from DK.
It's from DK.
When you
It's the one what
when you click
go for it.
on the world map for the character to move, the characters will have lines to say. It's every time you click a spot on the world map.
Because it was an event costume.
It was an event costume for Red Hood, and that's all she said. So me and Akari have just painted an inside joke.
You know what? Fair.
Get the heck out of here with that stupid ad. Go away.
Yep. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, but it's... Is the message still there?
No, it got deleted.
It did? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
If you want to know if a message got deleted, if you go under mod logs, it'll show.
The heck is mod logs?
That might be a thing just from...
mod view.
Yeah. It's deleted when they're banned too. That is also true.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just making sure because it's still on my side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll still show up. It has a eye with the line across it. Just shows that, yeah, it has been removed from the chat.
Okay.
Just in case.
Oh, cool. They also did get flagged as a ban evader.
Ah.
Likely benefited restrict. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole fun time. Anyway,
Likely ban it, yeah.
I
I'll send to you.
report spam. Next.
Oh, we can probably. I'll deal with this.
What's the
Yeah.
message say?
Moving on. That's the same thing as the
Just
one
says-
from yesterday.
Yep.
I'll just say spam because I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, advertising. Something.
Mm-hmm. Advertising on their channel, which could actually probably get that channel removed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
Who started the current channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? Oh, that's me. I need to click it.
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled AMI. That was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh!
Oh, you get health back.
Only half,
Nice.
but yeah,
Awesome. I mean, still.
Yeah.
it's awesome.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. No.
Mm.
You're 8. You are a child. Chill.
You're a... Yeah. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village.
Your mother would never do that because then she'd lose her only leverage at getting power.
Yep.
Well, remember, she's
But-
8 and sheltered. Pearl doesn't know any of this.
Yep. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together, and no one would notice?
Yes.
Yeah, she's never been outside the village until... day.
Today.
Yep.
So,
Which,
Yep.
hey. Let your children
I found
explore
some-
places.
Yep. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
the hallway? You mean Winding Way?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, baby. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
That's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mr. Gami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew! Well, that's that done.
Yep.
That do for us, though.
Well, it does give some insight as to what happened. And the fact that no one likely came through here. So it's not her. Or at least she couldn't have gone back and forth easily.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Morgan.
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy?
Yes.
We have a rule here, the hallway's not for running.
Don't care.
Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
No.
Good. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
That girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lotta. You know how to waste a man's time. Phew. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Is any mini being here just a coincidence? I accidentally skipped that text.
Is that...
I think it's any.
a miss? A mister?
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? Oh, no. That might be Lotta again. Because we did this once to her before, I think.
Oh no.
That nurse turns out to be Annie's sister. It's too convenient. Yeah, that's definitely Lotta.
Yep. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Annie, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me, is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Spider's gone, that's good. Ah! Lotta!
No. Ah, you finally noticed.
Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing down this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks.
But, you know,
Hey, Lotta,
you're just
who are
wasting
you?
your time.
Let's see.
Hey.
The Von Karma family.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's twice now that you've been... Jeez.
Yup.
Yep.
Hey, Lotta.
I'll be...
Go to therapy.
Hmm.
I sentence you to therapy.
What?
Why?
I'm fine on my own.
No, you're not.
What are you gonna do? What are you going on about? They're following or chasing whatever it is. Isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Damn.
Oof. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get real fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a guy like me.
I mean, he did give us the picture that ultimately proved it wasn't Maya. And if it wasn't for her
Yeah.
crawling in that box, we wouldn't have found that hole.
Yep.
Well, I guess I can. Did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still...
What?
No, nothing. Nothing at all, just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Well, I'm not taking money? No, I know this one's an alien clone.
Yeah,
Why is not the
I'll be
real...
back. I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
Alright. Why is not the real murderer, then... Who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak.
You mean Inimini?
Ah. Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we're all together that whole time.
Lotta suspects Innie. I mean, she might have already found some info about our mysterious Innie. Let's ask her.
Heh, that's any meaning, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to the Kurian village.
You don't say. That one's sneaky girl, if you ask me. Hey, you wanna tell me to tell you more about her?
Yes, please.
Words.
Words are hard.
Uh-huh.
You can give any? Do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I gave you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, I was gonna be annoying. I reckon so. I didn't actually go there. So, you know the way... Ow. My brain started slipping into the wrong frickin'... Okay. That's the way that gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds... Dude, I mean, look, don't blame this on... Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this haughty clinic.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Oh no.
I don't like the name.
Oh god.
So far, so good.
I need a voice for this character.
Oh no.
Thought I brought you to Haughty.
Yup. Oh boy.
So, this is where Annie was hospitalized. Yes, are you here with a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh. I think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. Well, what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Innie Minnie. Miss Minnie? Miss Minnie? Miss Innie Minnie? Yes. Oh, her! Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare to start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Well, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Oh. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Oh boy. This must be the waiting area. I got the feeling of one of their sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts, What in the world does that have to do with anything? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's Words to the Wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that straight face twisting all of those ways. That oily sweat. So body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut off my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, Where was that door way down there leads to? Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. Did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what does that look for? Yes.
Alright, I'm back. What is this man's face?
Hi, this is, quote-unquote, very heavy air quotes, Director Hottie, the director of the Hottie Clinic.
Bro looks like he's been a chain smoker in a kitchen for the past 20 years. What do you mean he's a doctor?
He stole the director's lab coat.
Yep. And Phoenix has not put it together that this man may not be.
Basically.
Oh, no,
you know what?
I think he put it together at the fact that... I think he put it together whenever the nurse mentioned, give me back the director's lab coat.
Fair enough.
But this is currently the only person we can talk to about Innie Minnie, who was treated here, apparently. About half a year ago. Yes.
You know what? Fair enough.
There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. Well, they can't accommodate everyone. They move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. Excuse me. What do you know about Miss Innie Minnie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. The general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face. Mr. Director.
Grab your hands away, sir. Yeah,
Right.
correct. Good response.
Yup. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. One of those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something to show to this old coot.
Show your badge. Why not?
You know what? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow. I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that?
Oh my god, that worked.
That actually worked. Yes, actually. I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually, this clinic's... See, I'm like this place is walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in young, silky...
Put your hands away! Put your hands away, boy.
Young, silky smooth... body patients. There's nothing I
Why are you
don't know.
smacking your lips?
There's nothing I don't know about them. I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh, anyway, you want to know about Little Miss Innie Minnie, right? Little Miss Innie Minnie.
Don't do that while saying young. I'm a...
That's my girl.
This guy,
I remember
correct.
her especially well. Really especially very well.
Brother.
Please tell me what you know about Innie Minnie. Yes, I'll go through that. Trust me, I will. Phoenix. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, I could see where there was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages because her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers, Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It was terrible, yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
A lot.
A lot. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like a bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. Or that picture was how they put her face back together. Sure. That girl, see, she had she's gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture. As a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. Not what, a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. What is this guy's flippin' profile? Hold on.
Deck Gollum, hold on.
The other patient claims to be
Purported.
Director Hottie. Seems to be extremely healthy.
Has the look of the column, yes? He's precious.
So you looked up information on Annie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max.
That came out way more stitched than Gollum. I am so sorry.
Yeah, it did. Oh no.
Obsessive
I'm gonna go and cry now.
Mm.
This was the max, but I bet I could learn how to stay on the lead from this guy. Forbidden hybrid of the two.
No!
Ah, here we go. Oh, yes.
No.
It's atrocious.
Vidak, please, in
Why?
Gollum's voice, please say Ohana is family.
Hold on, I gotta. Conscience Ohana means family. Precious family. Better than the new Stitch. Don't even. The design for Stitch was great, just the movie's awful.
According to this, Miss Indy was in the passenger seat. Passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up at the next minute to see a fire was all around her. Miss Indy fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anyway, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
The other sister survived.
A new clue. I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Indy had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so, how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, well, I bet I'll be back, yeah. Tell Miss Indy I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
I say this as bluntly as I possibly can. That man is the embodiment of ick.
Yup. Huh.
Yes, I did go to the clinic. Don't ever go there, please.
Oh. May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died on the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Indy holds interview about crash.
I was
The
like
new
totally
Who
tired,
Grinch?
and I dropped off to sleep. And there was like this crash, and like I woke up in this huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else.
Doctor looking in the shadows. If Miss Indy Minnie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi Minnie was the nurse at Gregg Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence?
Hate, double hate. Loathe entirely.
Understandable. Hey, how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? Ain't looking too well. Ah, yeah. So either that old granny called the cops. I'm
Huh?
sorry.
The cops? What would Morgan call the police?
Said she had something to tell him. Things are getting interesting.
Huh.
That lying
Interesting.
bit.
Honestly, I tell you that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folks. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Yeah, a mess. Hey, hold on!
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Hey, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. Is that something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but The one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
And was supposed to become the master? We'll get to that in a second.
I have several questions.
Do you know where Annie is, Lottie?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Makes sense.
Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh?
They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. You warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway. Somehow Granny there lost it to her younger sister, Misty.
I see.
It's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, too. Like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Oh, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Interesting.
Hmm.
You're not here.
She's not here.
But you sure are.
Hey, like, haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. You haven't have to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Understandable.
Yo, let's go.
Dun 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 dun.
Graphic accident.
Dun, dun.
Let's check the topic then. Oh, another person's. Oh, wait, fly.
Oh.
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Any Minnie holds interview about crash.
Well then.
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
But, like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name's Any Minnie. It's, like, pretty common.
It
What
really
are you
isn't.
babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Minnie, is here too.
Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
This is your proof.
Like, what is that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So,
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director!
Hey.
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder?
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Suppose the woman who died in that car accident could be... Oh, I don't know, the person we've been trying to channel this entire time? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Minnie.
Maybe.
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Hey, full health! Nice. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, I couldn't see anything.
I'm sorry.
She grabbed her sister's purse.
Did Dr. Gray really cause
Oh.
that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, it was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that too, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Innie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible.
What?
I'm
It's just straight up
you know.
admitting it. What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay.
I'm
I want to go this way now.
gonna leave now.
Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please! Let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
That's an 8-year-old.
No, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look! It's a real pistol!
Detective, do not upset me further.
This is the second time he's done that.
You know
Yup.
what? I'm kind of on her side on this one, and I don't like that.
I love Gumshoe.
Don't show
No.
the kid a revolver
Sorry.
or a regular pistol.
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother. together. This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Ugh, terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Ugh. Alright.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Yeah, we have something to talk to you about, too. Mia! Don't look at it!
It's hard not to. Number one,
Mm.
it is kind of literally center stage of the screen.
Yeah.
That'd be true. I can look at her eyes just
So,
fine.
how are the...
What?
Hey, Fail, what color's her necklace?
No eyes.
What necklace?
That's what I thought.
Anyway.
It's black.
No?
If I was looking at her chest, I'd see her necklace. I'm looking at her eyes. They're black.
So how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. God, that text box is really in a bad spot, too.
It really is.
It's almost like it was intentional.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, Capcom,
Everything will be
give
on
them
your
clothes.
She has clothes on. They're nice clothes.
Appropriate clothes.
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow.
Are you sure? I don't know, man. I think your shoulders need a rest.
The
My
back,
back
number
needs
one.
rest, not...
It's connected. It's fine.
Hold on. Capcom, we have to talk.
Talking's over.
No. Because this model art
Mm-hmm.
implies something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Do they not wear supports?
Nope.
Nope.
Think of it like a kimono.
Yep.
And they say the Scots are bad for not wearing things under their kilt.
Whether Maya's found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Is it now?
A very heavy weight.
You know all
I-
about that, huh? Memory serves. Yeah,
I
if you
mean,
suck
they
lots of
make
her
a
own.
garment for that.
Yes.
Mia.
Yes, the over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Hmm. Mia.
I'm so glad you said it because I think if I did, I would get hit.
I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure, I welcome you to try.
What?
Come on, Phoenix. Oh,
I presented the Magatama. Why is it? Oh, do I have to talk to you? Oh, for Pete's sake.
you have to talk first.
Mia.
Yes?
Mia. You know something, don't you? About the real
I
murderer.
should hope so.
There it is.
There it is. Ooh, 3.
Oh!
Hi, do you think so?
What?
Otherwise you wouldn't have been talking about it.
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
You know, at least that middle one is there.
Yeah. At least the middle one's there.
$5 says that's the first one to go.
Battle what's against Mia. Nope. I think, well, with Pearls, it was the right one, so it might be the last.
It might be the last, I think.
And we'll find out.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow.
You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray?
Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started.
Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling.
That's what I think, in any case.
But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
That's true. But, if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale.
Hmm.
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling?
This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it.
Well, it's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Faye, acquired.
I've heard that name before.
The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that.
Amitabha?
Here you
Amitabha? Yeah.
Midak, do you know anything about that?
go.
You're the person here that would probably know the most about that pantheon, or whatever that thing is.
No, it's Amitabha is Buddhist. It is not my expertise.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one that knows the most about, like, pantheons and gods and stuff, so...
It is... Amitabha is a alternate name for the Buddha of eternal life, which is one of the 5 cosmic Buddhas of esoteric Buddhism.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Okay. To this day, her soul is still sealed within the Curian sacred urn.
Are you sure about that?
It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
I mean, yes.
Dang it, she doesn't have anything to say about it.
Dang it. Half a change, she shows up close to the end, sort of going, hey, you got it, congrats.
Hang on.
Hmm?
We wanted to let you know that we reviewed your safety report and determined that a violation of our terms of service and our community guidelines occurred. As a result, enforcement action has been taken.
Nice. For the
Good
guy
riddance.
that... Yep.
For the, bot spam.
Yep. What? Phoenix? You think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Is that right?
Yes.
Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Except for,
Whoa!
maybe Maya.
Well done,
Maya.
but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi.
It's true.
Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Okay. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume.
But this blood...
And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Yep. I think this is the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber, huh?
At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden.
You're right.
But this is what Maya told me.
While I was... While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve.
And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes. then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There was only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
Exactly.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time.
Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want you to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
How she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Oh.
The box?
The box.
I mean, someone was in the box.
Either the box or any mini.
Any mini. She's the answer to the final question.
Eeny,
Which means that my aunt and any mini.
We're in cahoots!
Something has been bothering me all this time. This crime is this crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this.
Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that any mini is involved somehow.
We have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Tori, you gotta be careful about that man.
Ooh.
Are you alright? No, I see it, yeah.
Hmm.
Alright. Maybe, like, partially, like, partway through the shower, maybe turn the heat down a bit? Like... You shouldn't be passing out from that.
Yeah.
It gets cold. I know it does, but, I mean, even if you, like, lit it, or, like, maybe turn it off for a minute or so that way you don't pass out.
Mm-hmm.
My fog is insensible. Still, you gotta be careful about that, man.
My mic was off this entire time. Hey, Tori. Do you drink, like, a decent amount of water? You got out?
Nope.
Nope. Cool. If you are going to boil your skin off in your shower, you have to be hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Drink water.
Yeah.
Coffee is not water. Energy drinks are not water.
Yep. Because, fun fact with being in a a shower at full heat, you're actually sweating. You might not notice you're sweating, but you are sweating. This water is getting flushed down. You need to drink water.
Constantly dehydrated and dangerously low in sodium and need to eat so much salt. It's not good.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Mm.
Don't drink energy drinks or coffee. Good call.
Suggestion would be stuff like
We are not medical
Powerade or
professionals.
Gatorade.
Mm-hmm. Electrolytes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Electrolytes
No.
are... Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Kari.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, electrolytes. Drink Powerade, Gatorade, stuff like that. And water.
Yep.
You get those more. Also, just diabetic. You can see it's not from. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Start with water.
I mean, you
Yeah.
could do what I do and just start having, like... I do drink water, that's the main thing I drink.
Going to heavy. Anyway. I'm certain there is probably some sort of electrolyte energy drink that doesn't have sugar in it. Do drink water, that's the main thing I drink. You know what? Fair enough. Good.
I mean, technically there is in the IV bags, but
maybe don't get Tori set up on
No.
IV bags. That might not
No.
be a good thing.
No.
that was mostly a joke.
Okay. Motive?
No, I just want to make sure you're okay first, because seriously.
I mean, that's what I mean, and they taste yuck. Correct.
Yeah.
I think. Yep.
Okay.
That's fair.
Just,
Motive.
just keep us posted. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? In the face of water, okay. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Innie. He doesn't have a clue either, huh?
But you do.
Well, then there's only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because?
Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye.
Me and Maya's mother. Why'd she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do now is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose. Oh boy, I can't wait for Vedek to experience the Whip
boy.
Lady. In my terrible German accent.
Did someone say German?
Yeah, can you give me a German accent real quick, please?
How stereotypical do you want?
Yes.
Just give me any.
And we are going to go to war in the courtroom. Let's go. Yeah. Let's
Okay.
go. We have things to do today.
I need you to rate my...
Okay.
It's gonna be as, like, 2.
Most likely,
Nick,
yeah.
Yeah?
did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
I'm sorry, she's what?
Yup.
She looks like she's retired twice.
Yup. She's 18. She began prosecuting at 13.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, scheiße.
I was just thinking about how strong she is, especially with that whip.
It's all on the whip.
Yep. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. The result of getting part of Von Karma's facial genes.
Yep. And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
Again! But I think you're really strong too, Maya. All you've gone through.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hello again, small child. What are you doing here?
As Maya flipping sulks in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. I'll make sure of it.
Hmm.
Can we real quick?
What do you mean?
Hey, Pearl, why are you always winding up to throw a punch?
Because she will.
Like you are rolling up your
Will.
sleeves, like you are about to throw hands.
She is always ready to throw hands if it's in defense of her cousin.
I respect it. I respect it. Throw hands, little kid.
She's Black Star.
Throw all them hands. She's Black Star.
Come on, don't
what?
insult her like that. Oh,
Read her
girl.
dirty.
My mother is coming today to show her support.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Brother, no.
Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
No.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr.
Don't-
Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Isn't Nick like
24.
at least okay? Yeah, so he is 6 years her senior.
Mm-hmm.
She was born and he was learning multiplication.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But Pearly, not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
The mind of a child, everybody.
Ugh.
Children are concerning.
Thank goodness.
Yup. Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Yeah, we're gonna grill her mother.
Oh, that's specifically why, is because he doesn't want Pearl
Mm-hmm.
seeing or remembering her mother getting verbally eviscerated.
And
Yep.
yeah, being
Oh
proven.
no.
I'm not paying attention to it. And being proven that she is, in fact, part of.
Oh
the
my
murder
lord,
of-
I had to go and look at Twitch for that. Excuse me, Capcom, what?
You'll get a closer view in a sec.
I don't think I
Yep.
want to.
Court is now in
This is
session for
going
the
to be against
trial
my
of
will.
Maya Fey. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Also, Vidak, rating? Not on her.
On the voice, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
It's fine.
okay. Don't
The
be
problem is I have 2 monitors, and I have you streaming in the Discord up, so I can actually understand and see what's happening, and the Twitch up. There's nowhere I can turn.
That's fair. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. As famous one as me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country.
Uh-huh, that's nice, Miss One Karma.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Sure what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
It's Germans don't have humor.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. Is that the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And his key is proof of that. His key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. What is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped the ski. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand.
Yes, as I suspected, Aunt Morgan.
Just gonna stare at the ceiling. That's the safer option here.
That's fair. Poor Mia.
Understandable.
She seems really torn by this. At least it's a side profile. It's not direct.
You know what? That's fair.
Fitness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey. I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah!
Yes, what the...
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then,
Hi, I do.
after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Damn it.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from the body and send it back to the other world, that is.
Yes, that is. No, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
You
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What? And here we come to the matter of the matter. Part of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
So that we've already confirmed that while you are channeling a spirit, you are not in control of your body.
Correct, and you are not dreaming.
Mhm.
Cool. Why is Maya on trial then and not the dead woman?
Because Maya's the one that channeled her. It was...
Yep.
In the
She was paid to.
in the court's eyes, it was her.
Mhm.
You have
Because the dead woman is
ghosts
dead.
are
Because the dead woman
ghosts
is dead.
are real. The supernatural is correct. Yeah, that has yet to stop anybody from trying a dead person before.
True.
Yeah,
However,
that's fair.
as she said also,
And can't
you
go to
can't
jail.
you can't arrest a ghost.
That's what the Ghostbusters are for. Get with the program.
Okay, well, that's fair. Miss Faye, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
No, you won't, you lying sack.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
I get it, because she's an auntie.
The spirit medium scared them all away.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke open the after the brain.
Mhm.
Why? After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. There we go. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police.
But you called the cops.
No.
No?
No.
Me and Lotta were the ones that called the cops while she was performing the spirit severing technique to put Maya back.
Yep.
She only called the cops.
Why would you leave?
She called the cops yesterday to apparently
Lie.
yeah, to put herself on court.
To lie.
On stand.
Mm-hmm.
Also, perjury is a crime.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty ladies is why. You know what?
Yep.
You know what? Capcom, you were just this side of the line with this one.
Oh no, she was saying that because of what she said herself.
I mean, fair.
Yep.
But also, like, Tori, valid reasoning.
Yep.
Capcom, you were just this side of the line. Just this side. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. I have a pair of eyes. They function.
Yep.
For better or worse.
The pistol
You're
was
good.
hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. And quite suddenly, she thrust me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Hmm.
Lying liar who lies lyingly.
Yep.
Why have you
I
hidden
would say
this
set
until
your
now?
pants on fire, but set your hair on fire.
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya.
Bullshit.
So here you are, on trial, telling this to us.
However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
Objection. Liar.
That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Fight. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. She's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Cause Whipple. Hey, yo, what?
Hey, yo.
hey, yo?
Hold it! Just now, you said those two. What were the two people you're referring to?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Hold on, look at DMs.
Oh no.
Yeah, it does.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Fair. Oh, is that so?
She's just from the. You're not.
I'm sorry.
It's just, no. I don't believe you.
I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful.
Jesus Christ! I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
Yep.
Brother,
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Faye? Cute. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
The what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be any more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was a very noble of you, Miss Faye. Well, people have a good impression of her, and not one of us.
Looks like she's caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Why would you lie about something like that?
It was very painful for me to say this, however.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So, you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... No. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Is it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
You are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Fact? What was this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given the chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have, however...
You got KO'd.
KO.
You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I am not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
The defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Is that because you were unconscious?
Well, yes.
Great. Oh, now what? So why are you unconscious? You have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Don't you mention it?
Oop.
I have to wonder myself.
God, your stupid hair.
It's true that this witness was not able to confirm this. What's the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that?
You mean she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is already ready to move on to her next witness.
It's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. This isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. I should be... be quiet, you. Now then.
It's literally his courtroom. Why are you not being held in contempt and or arrested for assault? Stop beating people.
As you said yourself, she has a whip.
You know what? That's fair. However, this is set in California. There's a bailiff. The bailiff has a gun.
Also true.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Innie Minnie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Innie Minnie?
I think you can see where this is headed. Oh boy.
Witness? Name and occupation.
Okay. So my name is, like, Innie Minnie. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
If that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Minnie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
Like, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake. Boy.
Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little while later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, it was like, oh my god, totally my sister?
I hate that image of her.
Yep.
I hate that face.
Yep. And, like,
Likewise.
I hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
I'll hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Minnie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... witness?
Like, yeah.
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. What would you tell the court about what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
I'm like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course. Miss Minnie, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. It was...
Paxton.
I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any?
That was the first scene we saw in this case.
Yep.
She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes?
There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. It's testimony just now. It's all made up? It's just one huge lie?
Correct.
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean?
Well, it's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder.
Alright, start throwing hands, left, right, let's go.
Yet again, the foolish fools spout out more foolishly foolish trouble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Yeah, you were asleep. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? What?
Yeah.
Was that brought up? Oh, she did bring that up.
Yeah, she did bring that up.
Oh my
She had
god.
a sesame allergy, and she had to go lay down.
I forgot about that.
Yep. Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch that they served that day. And, premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed. I see. I'm the only one who missed the boat here. Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Right.
It's okay. Do you know the time?
Maybe it was a little before 11 a.m., something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. And what time was it when someone came into your room?
Oh, so, that's what you meant. I should have been more, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I? So, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness, how about this person who enters the side room? Are you absolutely sure?
I guess.
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up this question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Minnie? You were happy in a sad way.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But I, like, know all about the carrying channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Let me pause this. Like, put this on hold for a second.
Mm-hmm.
What a bullshit thought process.
Yeah.
I fully believe in, like, spirits, afterlives, all that stuff. If my grandfather... if I woke up from a nap, middle of the day, and my grandfather was standing over my bed, I would freak the fuck out.
Yeah?
Yup.
There would be time to be happy in a melancholy, sad way after I'm done losing my shit.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Until then, I'm losing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is one thing to have knowledge of the occult and belief in it. It is another thing to have your dead relative show up above you after a nap.
Mm-hmm. First inclination, oh no, did I die?
After being scared because that usually has a sacrifice or something.
Yeah, usually that, like,
No.
entails blood sacrifices, which would explain the blood splatter.
Yep. Yep. And like what she said.
Oh,
I drop
shit.
this line of questioning?
No, push it. She's alive.
So you really didn't
liar,
think anything
lies
strange
badly.
of the whole encounter?
No.
Your Honor, nuh-uh.
Like, there wasn't any reason for me to think anything was strange.
But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her.
No,
You know
keep
the phrase,
her. Fuck
objection?
you.
Did you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. It's a question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? It's very important. It's very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, but I'm not cool. I'm like totally not cool with that. Or,
Hello,
she's-
Francisca.
My brain is
Francisca
Brain
citing,
is
I'm here.
not.
Understandable, Chief.
Yup. Yup.
Valid. Hi. I don't think I've met you before. I'm Vidak. This is a whole thing.
Yep.
Costume. It didn't. There was bloodstain.
Well, yeah,
Yup.
let's gonna let Hikari voice it.
I was like scared. Wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal.
That's the wrong button. There's nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance.
Yeah, nothing was like weird.
Mia's talking to herself that she's found something wrong.
It's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on?
Valley Girl idiot.
Thank you. Blood for the blood god!
Probably.
Hello. Hello, Spartan.
Yep.
Oh, no, the other way. That was a very well spun line, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed. But that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Miss Minnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Blood spray. Miss Minnie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? Do what?
Spartan is saying Miss von Karma is not German. Correct. However, she has been in Germany at the very least since before she was 13 because she was practicing law in Germany.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Which is more than enough time to adopt the accent.
Yeah, and this is her first case in
California/Japan.
outside of Germany. Yeah.
If you're really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Also, it may partially be because her father did have the German accent when he was doing his case. When we played through it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we gave
I
him a German
apologize for
accent,
that.
so...
Yep.
Miss Minnie, what is the meaning of this? Miss Minnie?
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me!
Oh, that... What are you stammering
He was
about, Your
German.
Honor?
Wait, is he not? Joseph Court finds the defendant.
Well, I
Wait, is he not? The name is German. It specifically, like, the von part is.
Witness, her personality did a complete 180 there.
Yeah, I'm gonna message you something, alright?
Court found the defendant guilty of what? Nuh-uh.
Here you go. It's probably going to tell you everything you need to know.
Ah.
However, it'll make more sense.
Ah, okay. Okay. Understandable.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, Witness.
Like, I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap.
Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. Not of help he's going to be. Also, Judge, Mr. Wright, can you prove your client's innocent? Yep.
The side room was, kind of dark, you know?
Oh, it was
So,
the middle
because-
of the day, and the door was open.
It's the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended in. And I,
Bananas.
persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Thank you for the follow,
Oof.
Spartan. I appreciate it. There's some good Valley Girl. The white undershirt
Yep.
slash kimono? Oh, yeah, the white undershirt. Yes, now I see. You have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Like, thanks, Gramps.
You set
We start
aside
holding
Mr.
people in
Uh,
contempt.
Everyone in
Yes,
the courtroom,
please.
everyone in the courtroom that has ever entered this court should be held in contempt of court.
Please, like,
Yeah.
respect the judge. Stop beating him. Bailiff, you have a gun. Use it.
Right, I guess not.
Yeah, because
Well, let me question the witness.
I think most, if not every prosecutor has almost physically attacked someone in this courtroom.
Yeah.
Or at least caused a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Incorrect by saying, by the way, can you address me as your honor? The judge... This judge is... He found
He's
his-
got all.
He found his license on the back of a Captain Crunch cereal box.
Yeah.
This judge couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag.
Yeah. He'd feel too bad for it.
Yep.
You know what? I'd say that the wet paper bag wouldn't even like pose a threat to him, and he'd still be afraid of it.
He'd probably ask Phoenix, you know, to prove the paper bag's innocence and it wasn't its fault that it attacked him.
The paper
Yeah.
bag, the axe when you're talking is perfect. Thank you.
Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
It's an objective fact of reality. It was the middle of the day. It is screen doors. What do you mean subjective?
Like, that's right.
Excuse me, but how's my statement any more subjective than Miss Minnie's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this tricentennial man.
Like, okay.
I'm going to give you something to ignore.
Breathe. Get me out of here. We found her type. This game is made by Capcom, so I can see the satire and shenanigans and chaos and goofiness of this game series.
You know what? That's fair. That's going to be my new explanation for any Capcom game. It's a Capcom game. You don't need to sit there and think it makes any sort of sense
Yup.
at all. Suspension of disbelief? Nah, you can't have disbelief when playing a Capcom game. It doesn't make sense.
See the blood?
Like, yeah.
Under type, it's any. You know what? Fair.
She must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. I was looking at it, was like, her face.
First and foremost, that is again Smith & Wesson model. What is it? 620. You couldn't miss it.
Mhm.
Number two, I'm sure that's what you were looking at.
Okay, man, look, it's her sister, okay?
Hold on. I need you to. When we get back to like her looking up, I need you to look at where her eyes are.
Her eyes were closed.
Her eyes are always closed.
Well, okay, true.
Yeah, mostly.
She's like
Yeah.
Brock.
Look at her driver's license photo. Her eyes are closed.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
That's
wonder she
true.
crashed. She didn't fall asleep.
Oof.
She couldn't see anything. She just needed glasses. It's fine.
What was your sister?
The whole case
Miss
could have been
Minnie?
solved if we gave her a pair of glasses.
You can even play as Phoenix Wright in the Ultimate vs. Capcom. Get a knockout with the presenting evidence. Yep.
Yep, I've
and
seen it.
the intro
Hopeless
scene.
objection.
The intro scene in the previous case was one of Phoenix's special attacks as well.
Mhm.
What was your sister, Miss Mimi Minnie, like at that time? Because she's permanently daydreaming.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised.
She was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray.
It's kind of difficult to tell from
But
this angle.
Yeah. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
I have another contradiction to this.
Mm-hmm.
How does she know you're there?
Good question.
Yeah.
Again, okay.
I mean, on top of the fact that someone else was in the winding way up until that point,
Oh, we're getting to that.
and
That's
has
next.
said, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Which reminds me, the other photo you presented as evidence, Feo, to be like, hey, there was something wrong with the costume. That is confirmed. The exact make and model of the gun that is in fact a Model 629. There is no goddamn way that you are missing it.
Yep.
Understandable. I already said.
I'm gonna be on this for a little bit.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear
This
you.
is
My bad. Oh, I did
Yeah.
hear you. I'm sorry.
You good?
Yeah, not once has she opened her eyes, but she does look like she's, let's say, OG. Like, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Can Spirit really say all that to you?
part of me wonders if she's trying to play the stoner.
Hmm.
Probably. Like, yeah.
Took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Mhm.
Your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better.
I like to feel that's better too, Mr. Phoenix fight. The sooner the better,
Concerning.
she says with her whip at the ready.
Concerning.
Concerning.
I have much
And,
concern
like,
about this.
Understandable. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
Let me ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie.
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? Like, what do you mean?
When? When you... I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answers rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
Yep.
Meeny,
Uh,
miny,
I think that's the bit.
Yeah. Yep.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? That's because it is very important. Not that I know. Yes, you do. Very well.
Yes, you do.
Miss Minnie, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
Now, the question is, what part do I flip in? Oh.
Like, I didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber.
Never mind, she spelled it out for me, thanks. Hey,
Yep.
I have an 8-year-old.
8-year-old.
Phrasing. We have this wonderful, total wrong accent, but we have this wonderful 8-year-old paired with a Pinot Grigio.
You said that you didn't see anyone on
Little
the way to the
8-year-old that
channeling
was
chamber.
currently gluing something.
Yep. However, that isn't possible.
Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? Just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen her. So, Miss Minnie, what do you have to say to that?
Yeah.
As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was dating her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous.
Considering it happened in front of her as this was going on, I would hope so.
It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There's no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Let's eat. There we go. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. But what is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it, that's why. She broke the urn. Yo! Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This urn was broken around the time the channeling started.
Huh?
And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
What?
What was that animation?
Or turning into a ghost.
Trying to go through her hat.
Yeah, why did that make... She looked like the souls of the damned.
Yup. Miss Minnie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She's been doing it.
You're right, I just haven't noticed.
She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar. So right, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Minnie, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right.
Prosecutor will refrain and must use restraint. You are not allowed to attack a judge in court.
Yep. I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Yet she will do so anyway.
Believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? There's no way.
No.
Your lie is in here.
I can prove it. That revolver is chambered in 44. It would wake up in the urn.
He's just following Papa.
What do you do?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Help me, Mia!
That is a funny...
Help.
The answer is in the court record. What? Planning to throw out another irrelevant piece of evidence? Very well. The court will see this evidence.
Wait.
It's her testimony.
I don't know what you plan on showing to the court. But I can guarantee you the answer is not there. Just this once, I'll lend you a hand. Now rethink your answer.
Oh, thanks. Alright. Mr. Wright, what is your answer? Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there was clearly a contradiction. Yeah. It's in her testimony.
Sure.
Earlier in your testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement.
Just a second.
Good.
And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
Yeah, I'll join the fun. It's sure that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
Like, What does that have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Minnie, did you know that fact?
How?
I can see that Miss Fey was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Minnie... She does open her eyes. Yep, only when she's angry. You did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way.
Ah!
Yeah.
Let's go, Vidak!
Hey.
Look at the guide map. Like Brock, if one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
All I can think of now is Brock on trial for murder.
Yup.
Miss Minnie, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose that you've put it on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Rock types might have
Now's your
squished
chance,
someone.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's also not the point of the defense. He's proven that she didn't do it because everybody's testimony is falling apart.
We've been over this with Leo.
The only person who could have killed Mr. Gray was Innie Minnie. Thanks by accident move.
Onyx by accident. Yeah. Like, in the world of Pokemon, you have to be built alternatively.
Yup.
Otherwise, you will die from an errant bug deciding to land on your nose.
Yup.
So now's the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
In the murder.
Miss Minnie was here, of course. But that's the channeling chamber. It's an accident, his Pokemon, to trial with him. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Minnie was at the scene of the crime. That's why that is... Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the channeling started. Do what?
What is it? Even if it is an accident, his Pokemon to trial with him. Apparently, some fans of Pokemon think that Brock was taken from the Leaf Village of Naruto, but traveled to Hi. What?
What?
Wait, what? I have several questions.
Completely different universe.
Like, not taken. He just showed. He was like, "I'm out," and left.
She opened a portal and went to the Pokemon world.
Alright.
Yes, that is
I want to hear more about this later.
Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Yep.
Simple. Miss Innie Minnie was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Like, where was I hiding?
Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Ugh. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There's a kid that looks similar to Brock in the Naruto series briefly. Interdimensional travel is canon to Pokemon after all. I mean, that's true.
Yeah. Legends Arceus makes that very clear.
Yep.
Ain't no way anyone is hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball.
Now, Miss Minnie. One so young as you should be saying.
Shut up, Gramps. If you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry. It's like the pipe's about to burst. Guess you should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this.
Right.
Miss Minnie?
You know what the thing is, Spartan? I believe it because there's also the theory that Natsu Dragnail is a canon character in My Hero Academia.
How are you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
That tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lana disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Except it wasn't.
Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? And now I present a piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime where the murder took place. Wait, do I just present it again?
It's just the box, because it's got a bullet hole in the exact same spot.
So Frisk, you're going to court for genocide and are going to be proven guilty. And yes, you're going to have a bad time.
So, kid, you're going to court for genocide, and you're going to be proven guilty. And yes, you're going to have a bad time. Hey.
Here we go.
In the yeah, that's why listen, my Sans voice isn't great.
They were telling me. Because I didn't do it in Sans voice. Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
What on earth? I didn't have time for you to sit there sad and surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? It's a folding screen. You had to hold it to the same height. That's right. That's opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Minnie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Security, please complicate the work from this one, Karma. Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Innie Minnie? That's exactly what I'm saying. Miss Innie Minnie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. You wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. Masquerade as Maya Fey? She had a plan from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea is that the witness moves the clothing box, sues the crime scene, pretends to be the defendant, kills the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Correct?
No.
It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is.
What? Stop hitting people!
The foolish receive no mercy. Wait.
You know what? I would ask if your parents ever taught you to not lay hands on other people, but I've met your father.
Swan Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? But you can't be serious. Miss Minnie, you had an accomplice.
This person?
If it wasn't someone from the Curran village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. If it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fey? It's not the wonderful lady witness we had earlier. What do you have to say to this, Miss Minnie?
Oh my lord, her eyes are open.
Mm-hmm.
That's disturbing.
Yep.
You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it?
She going Super Saiyan?
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime, long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime.
But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Minnie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Pretended to be Maya Fey. That sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. And quickly go and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
I just realized that her hair makes her face look like it is coming out of a storm cloud.
Hmm.
Yeah?
So what's supposed to
I
say?
don't like that.
This is the real truth behind this murder. What's that? Nothing at a time like this. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving?
Nope.
What is it this time?
Lady, your entire
I got the
case...
wrong-
What?
I apologize, that was the wrong
I thought it was
character.
her too, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like the
Understandable.
bathhouse lady with her hair from Spirited Away. Spirited Away, yeah.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, if you change the color of the hair, yeah.
Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on these whole acts. For what reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
great
Oh
task.
god, your eyes. Oh, hello.
Oh!
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Inimini want to kill Dr. Gray?
Paradox Pokemon.
Where is her motive? Yeah, Scarlet Violet.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say, too. Yeah, motive. You don't have a motive.
Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. Just think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting... We already know this, Phoenix.
We already know this.
The reason we wanted Dr. Gray dead is this.
No, I don't want. Yeah.
Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right?
That's great. Not even she is calling me by full name.
Hey, wait a second. She doesn't know your full name.
She does. Francisca von Karma has been saying it the entire trial.
Yep.
Everybody
get revenge for my sister's death.
Let's go, guys. Everybody
No,
but Hikari!
Hikari. With the exception of Hikari. I'm sorry, Hikari.
I'm curious though, why is it Warhammer instead of Spartan?
Might be the original Twitch name?
Oh. Maybe. Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Yeah, old name. Interesting.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing.
Your own goddamn testimony.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm like, going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know?
Expect your airhead persona. However, you see... Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix, right? You failed to support your own theory. The end.
Don't curtsy. Don't curtsy.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated. She has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive piece of evidence to demonstrate your point. Yes. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix, right? You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See? It's just as I said, told you. I hoped you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well. Now concludes the cross-examination of Miss Minnie Minnie.
What?
Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute.
Alright.
You can't...
Yeah,
You can't lose your have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Your Honor. No.
Mia.
I called timeout, actually.
Your Honor, I have to use the bathroom.
Your Honor, this is still an 8-year-old body. I gotta go take a...
Oh no. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculous, messed up plan for murder.
Because it is.
But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime.
Really?
Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Thumbs up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Minnie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Can't say no.
You really hope so, because otherwise you're going to die.
Not really confident here, but I know what I must press. I know that I must press on no matter what.
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Minnie had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all.
Interesting. Let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side. Hey!
Von Karma only cares about the perfect bit. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
Alright.
Very well. We'll take a 5-minute recess. We'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, look, he did grow a spine.
Right?
It's currently made out of toothpicks, but it's there.
It's only because Francisca helped him.
Yup.
You know what? Good job. Standing ovation.
Yeah. Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There is no way Indy could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Now that the circumstance is, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt?
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
No, it's not. You've had your entire case dismantled 3 separate times. Shut
Yup.
up.
Already.
Also,
Heck,
use the shoulder
It's
pads.
Von Karma. Yep. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation.
Looking down on me even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've
Also
caused me
very different heights.
Yep. You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. Even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll see who the real winner is. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Minnie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Minnie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Oofy shoulder, stupid lady. Miss Minnie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
I felt like you wanted to ask about my motive. I don't see the point in bringing up the past.
Miss Minnie, if you please.
Okay. I totally don't think I'll do any good. It'll do any good, but
Yeah, no, Tori, that's correct. The poofy shoulders are stupid.
yep. That was last year in May. Something really bad had happened at my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped too, but I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away.
I've heard of this incident. There was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister? Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister.
It's not like we can ask a dead man. Oh, wait.
Which means I'll have to work for this from another angle. Q, I'm pressing E. God dang it.
Like, I'm gonna press on everything.
Always. Then some sort of medical malpractice happened at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like, our car accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was like totally tired, so that's why, duh.
It was a malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister and maybe Minnie?
Like, no way! Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis?
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Minnie's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Minnie was the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis.
Some insistence you got there, lady.
She was totally tired, even exhausted.
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Don't give her another inch.
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license?
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Minnie. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony.
Okay, anyway. She do indeed.
She does, in fact. You have evidence to the contrary.
I was trying to find the button.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun,
Miss
dun,
Minnie,
dun.
that was a lame lie just now.
Oop.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What's the meaning of this, Miss Minnie?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
It's gotta be legally on record. Yep. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, not the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. How did you know he was No one cares.
No one cares.
Fitness?
I'm
When did you
correct.
receive your driver's license?
Like, last November.
What? November? The accident happened last May. This is a half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Fight. No. That's what happened, Mr. Wright. The time of the accident, Miss Minnie did not have a driver's license. Ugh. Ow! Cry, and my VIP will accommodate.
I would like to point out that the specific make of her whip.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, without a license,
There's a reason it's shaped that way.
the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but
I'm sure she'd like it, Tori.
yep. Like, even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive.
Ah!
Don't just stand there humming to yourself.
That's fair. Oh, you too, Mia. With the whip, and the pain, and the ow.
Miss Minnie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because...
I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Minnie, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat at night, too.
See. Private car for sports. Now then,
You know what? No one wants that.
defense may question the witness. Not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Oh, it's only one way to find out. So what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Yep, learner's permit.
Permit?
Yep. Wow, big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be vipped. What's with her? What you said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. It is canonical that Phoenix rides his bike to work.
Mm-hmm. So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
I've not let her sister drive it, but that's like most siblings.
Yeah. Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. Oh, jeez. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why don't you take such special care of the car?
Can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
One on the
Like,
Price is Right.
Hmm.
Like, wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
Yes, because it's a car, and I live on dirt roads.
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Don't say that to me while smiling like that. Well, Miss Minnie, what kind of car was it? It was a new car.
Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Judge.
Hmm.
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
Guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor? Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Minnie, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. Hello, moth. I seem to have a moth in my room. Understandable.
Understandable. Is it the other one?
Go on. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Miss Minnie. Do you remember this article?
Hmm?
There's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor,
Ah, I see.
which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
But
That
if it's a UK import.
That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ah. What do you mean by this?
Why does she look like she just got whipped?
Miss Minnie, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, that means you were in the driver's seat.
Ah!
Order on the court! Order! 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 Ah! Mr. Phoenix White is blabbering nonsense again. And he says the person who was driving the car was her older sister, Minnie. That is what Innie said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix? It looks like you finally found the real root of this murder.
If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. Let's ask the court a question. Innie or Mimi? Who's really driving that night?
It's Mimi. It was Mimi.
It was Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
However, she grabbed the wrong bag.
The answer
After
is
the
the one
crash.
person who had a driver's license, Mimi Minnie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. You just said the witness, Miss Innie Minnie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Look at that health bar.
In case you weren't paying attention.
It's yeah, in case you were paying attention. Also, her eyeshadow is the same. If you are assumed dead, maybe change your eyeshadow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mimi Minnie. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So, for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No.
But Mimi Minnie, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the bodies they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Mimi Minnie. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Minnie? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Mimi Minnie. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Innie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Minnie from existence.
Your Honor. I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
You mean? This is the meaning of this nonsense. Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Minnie. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Minnie was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Innie. I mean, Miss Von Karma. Yeah. Why did you say my name just now?
Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness? All that's left of her hat.
That's right, I admit it. My real name is Minnie Minnie.
Mini Mini.
Doctor. Yep. A quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? Give me your own sister. I don't think I understand why. Mimi Minnie wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Minnie. That's right. The person standing before us today. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Minnie had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14
Still got
patients.
16 murder charges.
Yep. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I have found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of the accident. Her sister, even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. Land beyond my wildest imagination. Which is not that big, apparently.
A jerk. If only he had thought of the channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Innie was the most horrible experience in the world. The spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why does Miss Minnie choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why does Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me,
Incorrect.
Franziska von Karma.
Defeated.
You want to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma? How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ah! No! Ah! Ow! 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 And one more for good measure.
Oh. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix!
This court is a fraud, a sham. Now then, looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I'll go ahead and pronounce the verdicts.
Hooray! They should have his feet sticking out from behind there.
I should.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Random masochist. Think you can have another?
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. May I have another?
Congratulations, Maya.
What's
This?
Aww.
Adorable, heartfelt reunion. Capcom.
Yup. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I?
Not yet.
No, you didn't.
Whereas before the trial of Maya Fay for nuking the country of Turkey.
Way more like yourself.
Yep.
8-year-old's hair.
Damn, he's just cutting onions.
A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right.
So one thing I don't quite get.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi Minnie had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotto would have witnessed quite the scene. A possessed Maya Fay who had just committed a murder.
Should have planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks! Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
For the next week.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
Huh?
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
My aunt's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please. I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was...
Why are you shouting,
Really?
take that?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kyurem Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. What would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls.
Huh?
Everything was done for her sake.
Everything?
It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Maya said something just now. Yeah, she was saying... I thought so? Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell 13.
My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable. The master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. And cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. At Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Wild.
Yep.
Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Big Top.
Oh no. Oh
I-
no.
Yep.
I
I only need to know the name of that to immediately go, oh boy, this is gonna be.
da 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 da.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show! Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight! You guys should know the song that's coming up.
I feel like I just sang it.
Nope. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica! Oh, this is not the song I thought it was going to happen.
Yeah. And he's dead.
Next time on Phoenix Wright Justice for All. We take it to the big top. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next week. Actually,
Bye.
Bye.
Wrong.
What?
I'll see you Wednesday
What?
for Deltarune.
Oh yeah. Deltarune's coming out.
Chapters
Oh.
3 and 4.
Oh.
I don't know what time, but it will happen Wednesday. And I'll be there after work sometime, hopefully.
Enjoy the Deltarune. I'm gonna be sleeping.
That's honestly fair.
Understandable.
So yeah, join us then, and we'll see you later. Adios.
Bye-bye.
Bye.